And welcome in everybody. We're back at it with another project. I'll talk about this in a minute. If you're watching Billy Alpaca, I am about to release the wide door shed. We did get the doors working. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the solar. Solar's not my big thing because honestly it takes forever to get your money back. I wanted to double check that actually because I calculated it the other day when I was putting it in. Oh, it's per hour. I was doing per day. Okay, maybe it won't take 20 years to replace it. So 600, 994. Oh, I did divide. Still, that's only 14,000 per day. Or month, I guess, if you want to say it per month. Still takes you 10 years to make back the money of doing solar. Not worth it in my eyes. Okay. I fixed the windows in the garage, in the doors that Mr. Alpaca had found, and it was so frustrating. Yesterday I deleted the wrong file and I lost this whole model. I had to re-export it. So the doors were done, but I hadn't done the glass, so the glass got. Oh, I remember I adjusted all the doors. They were kind of not in the right spot, so I adjusted the doors. Then I put the glass back in, and that's why they were off. But ever since I brought these back from 22, I could never figure out why my doors were black, and I just discovered what I need to do. And why one handles are silver, which they're supposed to be, and oh, I thought the other one was black. The black on the outside, I think it is. Yeah, see, it's black. And it's the same handle, all it is flipped. So I couldn't figure out why one handle's black. So here, I think I've got that figured out. So let's do that first. Let's hide that one, bring this one back. I think they're in here. No. Oh, you know what? No, they're. Oh, they're in the. I have to keep going there. All right, that's what they're supposed to look like. And this is why they're not working. They have, what was it again? The Garage Big. Right, they're supposed, the UV is supposed to be in there, and it is, but the second one isn't. So if we go and we look at that, it's up here where it's supposed to be, but it's this one that's not in the right spot. So that's that door. This one has the collision on it. And then we go to that, back to that. See, and this one doesn't have any. That's why it's black. And same with this. So I don't even know how they're turning up silver. So should I do them all separately? Yeah. Okay. Just want to check and see where the There's Mr. Billy Alpaca raiding with party at 25. We'll give him a shout out. If anybody's not following Mr. Billy Alpaca, welcome in, Raiders. I jumped right into fixing another thing on the shed before I release it, Billy. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the. Hey, Farmer Mark.
Hello there.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the solar. Again, the solar was only to make you happy, because I know you want solar on my sheds. It still takes. I had calculated it wrong. It takes you 10 years. No, what was it, chat? We just did it. We just did the math again. Oh, I deleted it. I cleared it. Dang it. It still takes many years to get back your money. Yeah, the doors. I couldn't figure out why. I noticed when I brought the sheds from 22 that these doors were not wooden, and I found out it was one of my UV maps that's off. So I'm fixing the doors. I'm fixing the handles because one of the handles is black and not silver. So we're just doing that. Right now I'm just about to export them back out. The solar, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the solar, because I basically took it off a shed in Giants, put it in here, made it bigger, and then exported it back out. And yeah, just don't pick pink. I was using green, so yeah, Blender's a never-ending learning pit. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm always watching YouTube videos, and most of the time it has nothing to do with Giants. That's for sure. Um, I'm surprised it's. Oh, I'm like, I didn't think it was going to let me do that. I thought I did it with the other door. Anyway. Um, Collisions. Don't need that. Yeah, the glass. So yesterday, I was madly working on this in the afternoon, trying to get the doors working. And when you, when you, when I brought the animated, like what you do is you have to do a separate Blender file for the doors, and I'll show that today, hopefully, on my other project that I've started. But when you bring so what you do is you make an animated file, and then you bring it in here, and you put it in position. So I had put all 6 doors in position. You save it, and then you have to remove it. It brings in, hey, Georgia Sashin, it brings in the animation um, technically the animation, but you have to take it out. So you have to remove it, the link to the animation file, and then you can delete it. Well, when I went and deleted it, I deleted the shapes file, and I didn't realize it, and I opened up the i3D again, and it corrupted the i3D because it wasn't linked to a shapes file anymore. So everything I had done in the editor was technically still here. It replaced all of the pieces with a transform group that had all of its information, but it didn't have any picture. Like there was no image, there was no object. So I had to go and export everything back out of Blender and bring it back in. So it added a good couple of more hours. Yeah, yeah. So, and that's how the glass got misaligned. Because I'm like, the glass was perfect. Like in Blender, you can see exactly where the glass is. But when I brought the doors back in, when I was doing the doors again, I shifted them. I noticed they were kind of in the frame, so I moved them. And of course the glass didn't move with it because the glass came in after because I didn't have the glass in the animation part when I did the animation. And the same with like I said, the same with these things. Like you look here, right? I'm trying to think of where you were showing today, right? You don't really see a problem with sections being missed. I can't remember if it was the front or back that you were showing. Right? You see a gray frame right now. Like I don't see any problems. But if you remember on Wednesday's stream, I was showing you that like we're seeing inside the frame. That's what we're doing. We're missing the outside part of the frame. Like we're seeing through it to the inside, I think, is what we're seeing. And like I said, it's giants. All I did is I doubled it this way. Like the one I copied off of Giants building was like about here. Like it's about I made it 4 times the size of the Giants building. So all I did is grab the whole thing, copied it, moved it up there, copied it, moved it over here. So no, I deleted the shapes file, and even when I brought it back, going into my into the trash bin, I brought it back, but it still wouldn't link back up. It wouldn't because there was 2 different timestamps, right? Because the Giants editor i3D file had been updated without the shapes file being attached, so they got broken. But it's all back now. So like the version I sent Billy was the one I had. Well, the only thing I've done is fix the glass, and I'm doing the doors right now. And I have a shout out for Billy Alpaca. I saw a followed. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dragonflies. Did I miss anybody else? Who else hasn't got a? I don't have drop. Missing anybody else? Shout out for T Miller. You guys aren't following these guys. Give them a click, give them a follow. What options? What do you mean options? What keys? Shout out for Farmer Marks. Yeah, all I've got is fish. I can't keep up today, chat. Okay, let's get this finished off so I can get it out to you guys. And then we'll continue working here. The keys, you have to press the W and S, make you go faster and slower. A and D go left and right, and it's your left mouse button. Once you get up going fast enough, your left mouse button will lift you up, and then just letting go of the mouse button will slowly bring you to the ground. But if you want to go down faster, you use your right mouse button. And then I think it's B for turning on the sprayer. I haven't really played with it. Like the airplane wasn't my real thing that made me do the shed. It kind of started off that way, but I want to because I don't know if I'll use the plane, but like Billy said, it's a good way to do the vineyards, your grapes and olives. So anyway, let's get back to this door thing here. Okay, so we got the doors. I think that's all I have visible. Oh, why didn't they? Okay, just a sec. Forget this. I thought they were all. I like to set up everything in Blender. Okay, back to collisions. Static. It's not static. It's cosmetic. It's building. I was busy working on other project non-rendable. We want 150 is fine. It's not a trigger. I think we've been doing everything 600. Okay. Make sure they're all in the right order. Still dark. Hey, why is this side dark? The shadow side? Oh, well. Billy says some of my nails are off. Yeah, look at we got 3. Well, I guess he can take the hammer to him and pull some out. What was the last thing I wanted to check here on Blender? If only I remember. Oh, I think I named solar. So the supports. Let's hide the other stuff. Yeah, you can see it right there. I can see it already. You see how there's missing. Um, I can't even move. It's so big. Let's pick something smaller. No, I don't see anything. That's what I can't figure out. Let's see. It's so big that I have problems zooming in, zooming out. Yeah. So I wonder if this would work. I don't want to do it for all of them though. That's the problem. You won't see the inside ones. Where's the center? Yeah, you can see it's right in here somewhere. So it's the way I stretched it. I stretched these so that they didn't stretch very nice. Dang it. Missed two. Oh my gosh. Let's see if this works then. Got ads coming up. I just don't remember which side it was. I think it was this side, but these are all one piece, so that's the thing. What is this? White diffuse, big garage 3. I wonder where they were. Right there, okay. Well, we were using this one yesterday. Oh, it's only a section of it. Okay, okay. So we probably ads. The ads. Don't we get the ads? Chat. Time for the test. Oh, you guys get to miss it. The load up part, that is. You looking? I don't want to look. Drive-through shed, nothing, no red. I just look for the mod to load because if there's no errors where it loads, then it should be fine. I didn't add any errors, I should say. Right. The plane has a more error because of the lights. Get my flashlight out. Yeah, still. Why is it darker on this side? Watch. It'll be. No, it's still dark on that side. Okay, let's see. And yeah, the light trigger is inside the whole shed, so you can be anywhere in the shed, pretty much. And again, because it was done last in 22, that's why. I was having big problems with the door triggers clashing with the light trigger because in Giants they put their trigger the whole inside of the building on some of their buildings. So I was just copying what they do, and it was causing problems. I did go with that other track, and I didn't cut it down. I was going to cut it down. It needs to be cut down to like the 4th support pretty much. It's way too long, but I don't care. I just did it with the new shed that I'm working on. So I'll show you. That's kind of where I'm at right now, is modifying this. So I did fix the glass already. Like I said, we fixed the door. See, now it's fine. It's like when you get close to it, it changes to a deep color. That's kind of funny. So we fixed the, oh, they're just barely moving. So this trigger, the light trigger isn't over here. It's, like I said, it's inside the building. The lights are all fixed. And yeah, this is the Giants speed 2.5. Mine are always fast, Billy. My doors are always fast. I hate waiting for doors. Like I said, I used to use the automated, or whatever it was called, object mod. So it would open automatically when you drove up to it, right? So there we go. Has 4 colorables, or 4 things you can color: the walls, the roof. These bay doors can be colored, and then the trim can be colored, like all the trim. It's all the door trim and the window trim and this bottom trim that goes around can be colored. I think I fixed some of the nails. There were some nails actually missing in sections. Oh, I missed this side. Dang it. But on this side there, we were missing, because the back we had to remove them all, right? Because there was no doors originally. So yeah, I fixed those nails. But I'm missing, still missing some. Where'd they go? They're probably in too far. Yeah, this one's missing a lot. It's like it only has the outside ones. Oh well. I think that looks better. If I just put it on the extruding board, right? That's the one that is sticking out. Yeah, the other one's it's too busy, right? I'm not gonna go removing them. The nails are so tedious. You know what I bet you it is? They're there, but they're flipped around on the wrong side. I bet you if we go look at the model, or if we go find them, they're going to be there. Anyway, hope everybody enjoys. It's like Billy was saying, it's something that I've wanted, because I'm using these these on my farm, and I don't have anywhere to park them. They're all sitting in the center of my thing. So I've been wanting a wide door shed for a while. And like I was surprised that none of the Giants ones you can get them in. So that's and I made them a little bit extra wide, so you don't have to. You can back in if you want. The bale shredder. What's the bale shredder? Oh, that's going to be under animal stuff, isn't it? Is that under the animal stuff? I haven't used that since early 22. One of those things. This thing under the animals for. I bet you it's under here. Yeah. Is it in here? Yeah, this one, the coon. I didn't see which one you were using today. I like to use this one. This was the one I was using a lot on last year on, I can't remember which map, the Uncharted one that JD put out. I was making the right size of bales for the ratio. I can't remember the ratio, how many bales of each. And it left 1,000 liters for the mineral feed. It was perfect. So it's under the mixer wagons, under animal. They're rusty. Okay. I went the wrong way. So this under my shed category, and like Billy was showing, it has solar panels. Takes you 10 years to pay it off before you start making money. Then we have our colorable stuff. So there we go. Let's get this out there, eh? I don't need this going for a while. Oh, I should have kept that open. Oh well. What do we need? We need that, that. Come on. Not sure what it's doing. It's thinking about something. I've been having lots of problems with my Google account, saying that stuff isn't connected anymore. But oh, there we go. I just need an extra click. let me delete it. Yes, cool. There you go. Enjoy. Part 2 is already well underway. Let's talk about what we've been doing. Billy, what time did I send that to you guys yesterday? Okay, so about 4:30 my time yesterday, which is after midnight for Mr. Billy. What am I looking for? The wrong tab. So as soon as I sent it, I had made dinner, made something to eat, and we started on the other one that I've been talking about. Let me just find these stuff because I don't need it here. I'm trying to delete stuff now that I don't need. So of course I made a copy. And the other one I've been talking about too is, yeah, like I said, just after midnight. That's only, I only sent it to you because I knew you were still up because you were in, who's chat or whose stream were you in? I can't remember. You said it in your stream. Anyway, I also talked about doing one for the rice vehicles and the grape and olive ones. MBCs, yeah, that's right. Okay, I gotta hide these blocks. Everything. When you reopen a master collection, they call it, it unhides everything that you've hidden, pretty much. It's weird. It did some things and not the others. Okay. So this is how much we've got done already. Oh, I guess I need that. Where's that one? And we have some other stuff. The doors are done. The windows are done. Like that's how I found out about the doors was that. Yeah, you were in both of those. Or, yeah. No, but it was NBC's that you were in like after midnight. That's what I saw. So I've got no voice. So this one, like I said, it's the grape and olive harvester that's making it, like, I guess technically larger than I wanted it to be, but I did make it a lot smaller this way, right? Like it's gonna have a very small footprint, which is what I want. I want it for my grape and olive harvesters. I want it for the smaller tractors and all the implements that they use. So we've already got a good start. Guess what we have left to do? Technically, even the collisions and that I was working on before stream, I think I've got done. Where are they? Yeah, the collisions. They're all done. The occluder I got done. No, that's not done. It keeps moving on me. Stuff keeps moving on me. Anyway, I need to hide that stuff. So I'm working on the bay doors. I was just working on the frame, the track again, pretty much where we left off the other day. Yeah, like how did this get down here? I don't get it, chat. Stuff moves on me. I think what happens is when I'm doing this view, I dragged it down when I was doing the door frames. Okay, so what do we need? We need the bay door trim. Yeah, we need the rafters. We don't need any of the siding. We don't need that trim. I've been moving everything into like a final folder too to help So this is what we've got so far. I've edited it. I've got one in place. No, I don't need the roof. And we haven't started on the bay doors yet. We'll see how many we need. I don't know if we'll change the size or something. I don't know. We'll see. This is going to be the tricky part, trying to get them all in the same spot. I already forgot where it was located, chat. Yeah, it's about halfway on that piece. Oh, look at that. Not bad, not bad. They're going to be touching. The shed's so small. Um, yeah, they are. I think they're going to be touching. Houston, we have a problem. Because I measured how long these have to be. So they're long enough that the length of the door. That's a serious design flaw, chat. Especially since I've done all of the other pieces. They line up really good though, eh? Oh, he almost got me. The only thing I can think of right now to do, like the other door, I have it come up so it's like perfectly flat. So all I can do, I think, is leave part of the door, like the bottom of the door ends right here, and that way they won't run into each other. How does that sound, chat? Okay, we go back into wireframe. Oh, that should be matching anyway. It's this one that's not going to be. door cage, chat. What's in these ones? Okie dokie. I guess we do need something open for that other stuff here. Bay door trim. I have 2 frames, chat. Um, Dang it. It's not all. It's not bad though. We might only have to remove one. Yeah, it's facing the wrong way. That's what made it difficult last time because I was working on this back corner and I always work on the front left corner on all my sheds. Okay, so the whole thing needs to be rotated. Oh, geez. I got rid of that other trigger. Where's that other trigger? See, I have collisions on everything, so it's a real pain. come this one isn't flickering? Oh, I deleted the, oh no, that's the trigger there. We got ads coming up, chat. See, now I can't see. Yeah, see the doors in the frame or the trim part by a lot, which is terrible for the for this frame or for the track. I mean, thank you, Farmer Marks, for the 100 biddies. This is terrible, 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 terrible. It's great that we can line it up like that, but it's terrible for the track, chat. Because it's going to be hard to grab this. And oh, I could leave that up there just the way it is. And why was it way, oh, because we moved it. Never mind. Probably not quite that much. Now comes the fun part. Okay, so we need to, I'm just trying to remember how to have it laid out. See, this is going to get thrown right off. This. Okay, let's just play with this, see what goes. See, we see make sure that the problem I had with my other door, and I won't talk about it. Okay, so that's there. Now let's do this first. I don't think that messes anything up. No. So I just deleted that. I didn't want to delete it. The buttons are too close together. Oh, this has a minus now. What? I have no idea what this is going to look like, chat. Oh, I should check the other end. Yeah, see, that's not going to work because it's the gap is thicker or smaller than the channel that it's running in, so that's not going to work that way. So I'm better off. It's the windows I'm worried about. The windows are going to get messed up. Why can't I go into edit mode because of that? I kind of want to do this all together because I'm not going to be able to line it up if I don't. Um, on this side, I have way more space to play with. I'm not sure why, but I do. I don't know. Did I do okay with the windows? That's where I'm looking, right? Is the windows. I think they're not even, but they're not that far off. Chat, they're not. No, where do we want should I move the window down one and put it in the center or leave it so it's 3 high like the other sheds? I think it's fine. I think I just got to remove panel number five and move 6 down. They are different in the back, so with the attachment, so I do have to shuffle out the panels, which should be okay. I need to go through and zero out this stuff because it's going to mess up my animation. Well, that's going to cause a problem too. Okay. Looking good, looking good. I still want to get the, yeah, I have a stop point actually. So they will not run into each other actually. Interesting. Okay. Do you want to see how the magic happens? I'm nervous a little bit, chat, doing this live, but we'll see how it works out. This is what it should look like, and I don't think I have it open still. No. So this is what we're going for. Oh, I won't make it visible because of that the collision files are here. But this is what we're hoping for. This is the next step. I'll keep this open for reference if we need it. Okay, now comes the fun part, chat. Um, oh, I just stored it in the wrong spot. I didn't look to see where we were. I'm in a collection. I think this crashes, so I think it crashes when I try doing a collection. Oh no, okay. Um, what are we? Which one was it called now? We're Bay Door 003. Okay. Yeah, I knew it. Everything's gonna be. We're in the completely opposite corner that we want to be in, chat. It's okay. We're gonna have to rebuild this all. I need to get the track also. Yeah, again, because I'm using a building model that I built last year, the orientation is different. Um, I don't need to be perfect. I just need to get rid of all this extra stuff that I don't need. Because this isn't what we're using. It's just here for reference. Okay. My clearance, it's millimeters, chat. I got millimeters. That side's fine. The door's fine. I need to break this because it's going to get, I'm sure it's going to get broken up because I need to get this back at 0. And those are where those are going to change anyway. And I need to build this the way it gets exported out. Right? Like, I'll show you what I mean. I had a lot of manipulating to do after. All right, so this is the end product that we get. Oh, it is fine. It's separate. Okay, wait a minute. I'm confused. Okay, so this is separate. All right. That's what we're going for. I am really confused though because I'm sure in the in the mod the doors aren't like that. Oh, we left that in their chat. Oh, it's just empty stuff. Oh no, okay, we're fine. For some reason I thought I had them tiered. Oh, I had them tiered, but yeah, I had to have it exactly the same order. Okay, we're fine. Okay, that's good. I just don't like this not being at 0. And if I move it to, yeah, see, and my door was also not at the right height. Everything gets zeroed out when it comes in here, chat. I need to, right? You see how it's above the green line? It should be at 0.05, I think is what I usually use. Where's my break? I need a break. I need a bio break. And why didn't it lift the panels? I thought this thing's supposed to control everything. It's not doing that. Stop shooting at me. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, the doors went up. Sorry, it was the track I was watching. All right, so now we have to realign all the, gotta check the other one. Did it drop all the right way? No. I remember this from last time. This is Giant's door, and they don't line up very well. The pieces, some of the pieces, it's surprising. The hinges are off, like they're not, they wouldn't work in real life. The pieces are overlapping. Billy, did you get rid of some trees? What? Why would we cut down trees? Uh-oh. I need to get rid of 5, right? It was 5 that we're getting rid of. Okay, let's open up this one. Clerical stuff, chat, sorry. Better off doing it now than later. Oh, we got ads coming up, chat, and of course I got no disconnected. Touch portal is such a pain today. We'll be right back. I'm going to take a bio break and grab my water. If I can get to my, I'll have to do it manual. We'll be right back. back. I forgot what we're doing. Um, oh, we're fixing all the names. Again, this has nothing to do with it, Chad. It's just me being picky. And because we have a brand new Blender file that we can update these and get rid of all the extra. And the main thing is because once I create this animated i3D, I can reuse it as many times as I want in other buildings and stuff. I need to get a better library because I have to remember where I've done these files. Oh, I should check the glass while we're here too, just to make sure it's in the right location. I definitely like pulling stuff from another Blender file because it keeps all of its stuff. Like everything came with it. It's already got the UV maps, it's got the textures attached. Okay, back up to the glass. See, this is why I was first shocked, Billy, because I'm like, I know it's in the right spot, right? It's in the right spot. Where is it going? See, and I'm sure I want the Y. Let's copy that for a second. Why is it moving it on the X? It's not rotated at all, is it? Oh, there it is. That's why. And now as soon as I zero this out, I have to go back through again. Oh my God. Right, everything gets. Can I select all of this and do this? I have no idea. Oh, that did work. Okay. Oh, I know what it is. It's not a negative. It's a positive still. Nope. Getting to ready to start this animation. Anybody ready to start this? I am so ready. Okay. Save. Grab the track. Um, this will be the curve that we're going to follow. I think I need it inside here. Move. Oops, one too many. We have 5 doors and we need 6. Okay. Back into wireframe mode. Into the end. Oh no, we need to. That's not. It's not damp track. It's not damp track. It's Oh, follow path. And it was here somewhere, chat. Oh, we didn't rename it. That's why. See, it follows. Can you see it? It follows. Another shout out for Farmer Marks. Yeah, if you guys aren't following him, give him a click, give him a follow. He's got a lot going on. He knows. Didn't you run out of space for your factories? Okay, so there's that. Okay, so we got that. So we take that, we select them all. We do something about copying them. No, we select them all. P. No, there's something here I'm missing. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. That's why. Okay. It's all coming back to me slowly. Almost. Almost, eh? So then if we go back to the curve, they will kind of move. Is that yeah, curve? They're not linked together. Okay. Then the next thing we do, if I remember correctly, no, because I'm not seeing. I might have to go and watch my video chat. With it muted, of course. I'm missing a step. Can't think of what it is. Okay, well, I got right to the right spot. Okay, so it's saying, yeah, the follow path. So I click on that. It's going to follow the curve, right? Okay, so that we're doing right. Yeah, because if we go here, it still follows. Okay, I didn't have to do the other step. Okay. Might need to use some forest. I didn't think you had any forest left. Oh no, you plant, well, you put down a whole bunch of those sequoias, but okay, that's where we're at right now. Sorry, I am watching, not listening, obviously. Okay, this is where I'm at. I got those. Oh, that's right. Okay, so at this part, I can type in a number. Okay, so I am at the right spot. I thought I knew I had to move all of these up to its location. This is a real pain because you can't. I wanted to snap it up here, but it won't work. So this part's painful. This is the one thing I wish that we could do, like Giants Editor lets you do, where you can just stay in the field and keep changing the numbers. I tried calculating the distance between these because they all should be the same after you get past the first panel, and it didn't work. It was very frustrating when I was doing this the other day. Oh, sometimes you get lucky. Was one too much? Yeah. Oh, seriously. And the closer you get to the center, the better the animation. But you don't really notice it. Like the door goes so fast, you're not gonna catch it. And good thing we only have a few segments to do, right? On the truck shop, there's like, I don't know how many doors. What is there? Like 10, I think. thinking in my head again. See, I like to have the center of this lined up with the vertical line too. These have to be at 0. But the door and the track. Right? I don't know if you guys can see the blue line. There's a blue vertical line. Okay. Now what's not explained in the video, and it will show in the animation in the next part, is that my 0 is over here on like that little, it's on the little, I don't even know what this is called, but that's where my rotation is. If I was to rotate this door panel, it pivots on the hinge part, or it pivots on this part. It technically doesn't pivot on the hinge. It's kind of weird. Oh, I managed to get that back to 0. But the door animation works on this center instead of the hinge center, which is kind of weird, but that's the way the video shows. And if you were up close in the door, you'd actually see the hinge actually breaks apart when it bends up on the curve. It's kind of weird. But these stay right inside the track following this method, so. Anyway, what needs to be done is my origin needs to be put at the origin of these parts that we just moved. So what we have to do is we have to move the origin to the selected, and we have to click on our door, and we want it to go to the center, and so on. I had to figure this part out on my own. Like I said, it wasn't in the video. Okay. So right now what happens if we were to go back into our curve, and you can kind of see all of these empties that we used, and if I was to, you can see how they follow. So like I said, next we're going to attach the door panels to each of those. Oh, do we do child parent now? Is that how we did it? I can't remember. Watching them went back to the video chat. think we add the panels, which breaks up this again. Oh, I hate the way that this breaks stuff. Like right now I have it nicely hierarchy, and it's going to break it when I go and move them. Oh, I'm not supposed to have the screws in here. That's what it is. And the collision and the glass isn't supposed to be in here. It's supposed to be just the panels. They're added after. That's what we do next. Okay. Nope. Oh, that's right. I'm doing it here. So if you do it up here, you go the child, then the parent, and then you join them. And it moved everything. Oh, and it kept everything in there. Okay, that's good. I'm going to try this chat because before I didn't, before we don't have, usually have this stuff in here. So I've only done this about 6 or 7 times, right? Okay. So now if we go back to our curve, we have our door panels moving. Woo, here we go. We just stack them. Okay, what do I do next? I forgot. There's something about adding another, some sort of, you tell the, you tell the, you tell the, you go, you tell this one, the bottom one, to follow the top one. You go, hey, follow this point. And then this one goes, follow that point, and follow that point. I just can't remember what to add. I think this is when I go to the panels now. I go to the panel and I want to add a dampening track now. And I want to switch to this. And I'm not even going to watch the video. I want to hit part 2. I'm going to stop it just in case. Okay, I know that's what I'm supposed to be doing. That part of it's coming back to me. Dampening track, we hit Z, and we want this one up to 3. And if I hadn't zeroed out the panel's origin, they would have been thrown off kilter. Ta-da! So we have to figure out where we need to stop, chat. Well, we'll worry about that when we get the animation going. But and you can see where I have a problem with my door. I have it too wide, which I had a problem with the previous one. But I know the door trim is like right here, so I know the door opens far enough, or will open far enough for us to not have a problem with hitting the back or hitting the other door when it opens. Almost there. Almost just got to add the animation now. Nope, not 10, 100. It's so funny because this is done completely different on how I did other doors. Like if you were in my big warehouse, my big manufacturing one, the double doors that have the openers that actually animate. Yeah, they're done with a completely different method. I'm really curious to see how this works with all of these pieces in here. I'm watching the video chat. I can't remember what the next step is. Oh, I should have wrote that number down. Okay, so we're in here. Where I have the curve. Right click, insert keyframe. So we want a little dot. Woohoo. And if we open this up, it tells us our curve. Move it to here. Yeah, see, like I said, the hinge technically doesn't stay attached because it's following this point instead of that point. That's why I made the other one go all the way up, but I can't do it for this one because we don't have the space. That's as far as we could go if I wanted to go up. Keyframe there. I'll have to live with that. I think if we'd made like changed the panels to being smaller too would help. But right now, Giants Engine doesn't understand anything I've done right now. Right? So none of this Giants understands at all. So like I said, we have an animated door. So kind of eye. I think I need to grab it all. See, he grabs the panels. Okay, panel. Why am I not able to? Yeah, see, I want just the panels. I can't remember which one we do. Is it 4 or 2? I can't remember. You talk about so many things here. Okay, 2. And we're not using bones, we're using visual keying, we're clearing all our constraints because Giants doesn't know it. We're getting rid of all the parents, and that's it. And we're gonna bake it. Does it still work? Now it has an animation file. We're getting closer, chat. Getting closer. That's all I can say. Oh, that was a trigger I just did. Oops. Oh, you can see how it moved it apart from all the. So I think we end up deleting that if I don't need it. Man, my we have to at some point we're moving this back into my we don't need the track visible. We're going to move it back into this one, I think, eventually. If I remember correctly, we create this and then we move everything back into it before exporting it out. Hurry up, video, catch up with me. Who's going to run out and make a animated door? Oh, my voice has just been terrible this week. Seems complicated. Yeah, that's why I'm watching the video. I just keep forgetting steps, and because I did a whole bunch of them like a while ago, like last for 22, and then I didn't do anything right, and I didn't do any of this. This was how my how the truck shop door, right? They were done differently. They're done with what they call bones. This one's way simpler. Bones are a lot more painful to work with. I think the bones would work better would work good with the hinge part, but this one's way easier to get the animation. You're not sitting there going, when I did this part, when I added the animation, the keyframes to this, which is not showing up for some reason. No, they're there. When you're doing this, when you're using bones, you have to do every single move, like move it and then mark it, move it, mark it, move it, mark it, move it, move it. So you would have to do a whole bunch of where this way it's following a curve and it automatically calculates all the positions. So like every single keyframe, it's saving location and rotation, location and rotation, right, as it goes. It's saving all those keyframes that when you're doing an XML, right? In XML, you're doing those keyframes, right? You're doing the transfer location and the rotation. So in Blender, it's calculating all that for you. So I don't have to do it in the XML, right? Like I don't have to go and do that XML stuff. If you want to do it the keyframe position part. Oh, I missed the step. Yeah, so I think yeah, creates an empty, which I have. and then pulls everything in. Okay, so this empty is still at zeros. Hey, you're not at 0, 0. It's okay. And we already have this stuff in there. So we're going to take that, take that, take that. The 5 panels, shift or control to that. Dunk. They're all back in there. Dun, dun. And they're staying in the, I'm doing something right today. Because usually, oh my God, I might be ending early here if I can't keep talking. Um, Usually what happens is it breaks the other hierarchy when you move it into another one. So I don't know what I'm doing right today. We need to check our trigger. It's a little big, just a little big. We didn't adjust it, did we, chat? So let's leave it that way. Now we need to change rotation. Shift. So that's that. We already checked the sound node, which I've never used before. What's up to what? Oh, I'm not on it. So that's fine. I never given a node to it. I always have like where the center of the trigger, which is kind of the same thing. What am I making? I'm working on a door animation for a shed that I'm building. Where did the shed go? I have everything. I have everything hidden. It's a drive-through shed, so I'm working on the animation for the door. And we're almost there. We're almost done. I have to keep referring to my YouTube video, sorry. I have most of the stuff. I do have it memorized. It's just trying to what order it needs to go in, right? And because I already have this all created and just imported it into a new copy of, or yeah, new save of Blender, I don't have to do a lot of stuff. I think I need to link up the game though, if I remember correctly. It never remembers the game. Okay, so I've already done that. Done that. Done that. There's something about here. I think I have to uncheck binary files. If I remember correctly, I need to pick a new location. So we did roller door animation. I'm going to use small bay door animation. Okay. I'm not putting the frame in. That's separate. So I think I'll need to do all of it. Come on, get to the exporting part. Okay, good. I was hoping these things didn't bring in any keyframe parts to them because they're inside the panel, right? So they follow whatever the panel does. They don't have any. It's just the panels. Okay, yeah, uncheck the binary. Oh no, check the binary? Come on. No, uncheck it. I'm sure I uncheck it. Change the name. How fast it is. This exporter is so much faster than 22. So much faster. So in here, I want to look at anything I don't want to see here. I don't want to see that. So in right now we have every single door panel. So we have what, 5 door panels. They each have their own key. What is it? Keyframe thing. So Giants needs one. It doesn't work with having 6 in one file. So we're gonna go and remove. Oh, this is way down here. Look at all this is all the shapes. This is all the shape stuff that isn't in the shapes file yet. Like it hasn't been created yet, Billy. Like look at all of the stuff that goes into the shapes file. So you can understand when I accidentally deleted the shapes file, all of this stuff was lost. Like all of this. So and in the animation, um, I don't remember what I named the other one. Give me 1 second. I don't want duplicates, obviously. Um, I can't remember if I named it the same thing. Oh, it's not in here. Never mind, it's not there. Oh yeah, shapes, roller door animation. Oh yeah, and I have rolling door. What did I just say? Animation? Animation. Okay. And like I said, we need to make it one whole keyframe rather than 5 separate ones. Yeah, so right now, right, we know it needs a shapes file, so it has no binary file, but we'll just test it, see what's going on. Make sure it still works. See, I don't know what I've done right, but like it's already got the color, right? Like I don't have any problems with any colors. I'm not sure what these are part of, but they don't show up obviously. Our screws are there. I'm guessing our glass is there. It looks like it's in the right spot this time, right? We have our trigger. I will save it. And then we're going to save as, and we're going to pick the small, and we're going to pick binary. And once I do this, I can't change it. I'd have to do it in Blender, fix it, and export it back out again and do this all over again. But now we save it. Yep. And it's now binary. So when we go back to here, we now have our animation file and our shapes file. And now we're ready to build the shed. Right now we haven't started an i3D yet. And I'm debating whether to make a copy of this one, even though this one's so much smaller. It just saves so much time with some of the stuff by using another one. Let's open that. Oh, let's save as first. So original. Okay. It's like, do I just delete everything? I want to. I don't want to. Okay, let's save this. We don't need these open anymore. I don't need that open. So let's see here. So we have, I put everything in a one collection. So everything I need to export, and because we've already exported it technically once when we made the other shed, I don't need to play around with all of the settings, right? I shouldn't need to go back through and do anything in here. So let's see how much of this works. Oh, I want to open that first. Yeah, see, I've got stuff that's not mapped properly. Hey, has anybody checked the shed? I don't, let me do it. Red alert, red alert. I think I fixed it before I sent it to Billy, but let's just double check. No, no, no. Nobody's checking their log files, chat. Oh, man. I still can't figure out this is I don't even know what it is that keeps getting mapped back to the other file. I thought I know I did this at least once, so something else that I've brought back in again. I'm just trying to think of, what did I fix the, it's not the solar panels. Oh, the doors. The doors, I redid the doors. And the doors are coming from 22. That's what it is, the doors. And like, because I brought the Blender file is from 22, right? It's just been, we just worked on it and edited a copy of the Blender or the 22 version. So a lot of the textures are linking back. That's why they're all linking back to my 22 folder. I think I said this a while ago. I'm tired. I'm done using old stuff, and I just want to keep making new, rather than constantly. You spend so much time fixing. Oh, I'm not even checking to see. I mean, couple of shaders. It probably does because there's probably yeah, the screws, the placeable. I'm not sure which one has the building, but I'm not sure why they're double. They're not throwing any errors, but I don't know why they're double hat dashed. But yeah, everything has a shader on it, right? Custom shader, custom shader, custom shader. Yeah. That's, like I said, the exporter doesn't work with the shaders very well. Like I said, I always have to go in and fix them. But like I said, it doesn't throw an error or a warning. I don't know if I can edit this without causing an error. We'll have to see. We might have just broke the animation. All good. Yeah, like I said, I've seen it before, but it doesn't seem to cause any problems. Okay, frame. That's because I just keep copying old stuff, Billy. Where do I put the windows all by themselves? Okay, interesting. Like I said, when I made it buildable, it was a big, whole different story. I think these all have the same. Where's the, I'm guessing the track. Yeah, door frame. Well, the building screws we haven't done either, Chad. Oh, man. Well, we have the gutter done. Hmm. That's right. We did the gutter, we did the switches, and the cable's all done. Where's the, hmm. Okay, starting to get a little messy here. I should hide the solar because that's not done at all. I'm trying to figure out why I only have one light trigger. Did I do? Where did I lose the other light trigger? Right, where's the other trigger, chat? Why did we only get one? And I'm sure I set this up already. Trigger done. Dun, dun, dun. Now the light trigger is going to be in the corner though. I have no idea how I'm going to get these to be on the right spot. This is what I don't like about the editors. You have no, like, there's no accuracy at all. Zero. It's totally 100% guessing. Okay, that, I think I did okay redoing the cable around. Uh-oh, we're gonna have a problem with our lights, chat. Because our lights run along there, which means they're gonna be covered by the, yeah, well, I haven't moved the nodes yet, but at least I know the doors, actually, no, they'll be fine. The doors aren't gonna block them, right? They're gonna be somewhere in here when we get to that part. we have to move that, or we have to get rid of one of the light nodes because we don't need 4 lights anymore. What should we work on next? The lights. And I'm not scaling. I don't think I've scaled these. Oops. Oh, the occluder. Where's the occluder? I should be checking the. Oh, I know these are 5 because the door's opening's 5. I remember the center. And this one should be 0. I was thinking about the height. I can't do this. It's so hard when you're doing both days. You spend one in part of it in Blender and part of it here. My fingers don't agree. I constantly keep pressing shift to move around. Okay, that's the outside lights adjusted. Light nodes, like I said, we need to get rid of one. Well, we know it's -5. Oh, but the beam's not going to be, actually, no, it doesn't matter. It's running along the horizontal one and not the, can't tell. No, not 4 or 5. We're gonna have to take a look at those. Oh, the Rheolite node, same problem. Oh, I probably need to change these ones. I thought I changed them to 10 before. Okay, so that works. Hey, chat. Winter, I don't know what I'm going to do here. I think I'm going to get rid of the icicles. Oh, it might help if I'm clicked on them. The snow. I don't know what it's going to, actually, I don't know. I'd ever even test the snow out. Oh, let's go back to, because the angle of the roof's different. I know that's one thing that's changed. And you can't even tell when it's touching the roof. I should learn how to do my own. Ah, good enough. Get rid of the icicles because they're all messed up. Solar. That leaves the doors, chat. The doors. The doors are useless to us, right? They're totally. We're going to import the new doors too. We know this isn't mapping correctly. I'm trying to think of what else I have left. Oh, this never mind those nail things. Oh, interesting. Why would they? Why are they working for the doors that are already here and not the new doors? I don't get that at all. Unless I deleted something on the path. Yeah, see, it's not finding the. Doormat. Doormat. Okay. Oh, because it's not pointing here either. Okay, well, let's fix that first, chat. Because we're in Blender. Oh, it's because Blender's linked to this file. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking of this one when I copied it over. Yeah, but I want the. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, I thought the doors aren't colorable. Never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking here. I probably didn't need the other files. Yeah, but hook. Oh, those are the ones. Yeah, the doors. Remember, we already figured that out. The doors were going to be broken anyway. Good thing I didn't go release it because they were in the file. The file. I think that was it, right? Okay, 2 more doors. Let's, is that the old rack? Did I not lower the... Yeah, I guess not. Does this, oh, chat, we might might be ending soon because I gotta get frustrated that I have to redo a bunch of stuff because I don't even think the doors will open on this side. Nope, they'll be going through the rafters. Good thing there's no collision anywhere. Or sorry, there's no collision on the rafters. Actually, it doesn't stop it anyway. You can't see it because I don't have the doors in here, right? We have no way of putting the doors and showing you, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna hit any rafter that's in the middle. So those three, those three, those three. So what can we do, chat? Let's, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need the PAL, we need that. I get rid of the windows. Oh, I do need the track because I need to know which ones. And I don't know why this isn't turning for me. It's supposed to turn. So, it's supposed to go parallel or perpendicular so I can move it in the right direction because this is going to look funny, I think. Let's go in here. Like I said, we need to get just, actually no, the door fits up in here. Comes into this track. So those three, those 6, 9 that we just grabbed need to move a lot. Let's see how this works. Oh, and it doesn't move those. So, okay, let's back up a second. We just need to grab more stuff. Oh, I got rid of the bevel. Oh, and the bottom beam too, we're going to be all messed up. Man, it's one thing after the other. Because they're not solid, I made them, actually these ones were solid and then these ended up being all pieces because I didn't want flickering. So I took out that's why they're not joining. What's going to happen when I join them? Nothing. Okay. Can I do this in a better way? Yeah, we won't see that part. That's fine. That's inside the other one. Except I can't tell which ones I need to grab now. Am I going back far enough? Yeah. Yeah. Too late for that. The thunder crashed a while ago. All right. I'm just going to go back to using giant stuff. No, you should have seen some of the stuff I did in 22 where I just constantly had to redo, redo, redo. the original truck shop, yeah, like there was so much I just redid the siding and stuff like that. Just was always a pain. The manufacturing, same thing. It's the reason why it took 6 months to do, because you build something and then you do something else and you're like, oh, this isn't going to fit. Okay, so we technically only really had to do the back half, but it looks better that they're all like those three and those three, like there's a pattern, right? We have the one in the center and the ends, and then the other three in the middle, and only we know why, right? Right, chat. No, cancel. Select rafters, rafters. Up, new, open. Okay, what's left, chat? Like I said, solar panels, no. Doors, I think it's doors, the nails. I have the occluders and the collision done already, so we can import those also. Maybe we'll do that, and that eliminates what was left in Blender for now. Final. Collision, occluder. I don't think I need to do anything, but let's just check. Okay, we still. I didn't do the other doors though. The other doors don't have the occluders done. I don't think, and they're different size. Well, we only need one, so we'll get to that in a sec. Okay, so let's save again. Oh, we didn't bring in the track again. Well, we didn't adjust it, did we? We ran into discovering that we had a problem with the roof. This one I can almost eliminate. There's like nothing there to, most of it's in the roof. Oh, we have to, no, we only have the top part of that. I was putting it to the center. We don't have that in where these are. Those should be fine. Okay. Okay, now comes the fun part. What do we call this door again? Oh, yes. This is where I was at yesterday. And early afternoon, I just brought in the first door, and I saved, and I have to remove, right now the animation file's still here, and we have to remove it because we don't need double animation files for the. And when I went to remove, after I removed it from the i3D, you can delete it. And I went to delete it, and I deleted the shapes file instead. And I'm forgetting what side we're on. Okay, so it's this front corner is where we want to go. Because this is always door one for me. And I can't tell which way do we need to, where's the gizmo thingy? I can't see the, I just want to see if it's a minus or, okay. The hard part is lining these. Oh, we know it's -5, chat. We know it's 5. Which one's moving? Right, we know the center is -5. I have no idea what this is though. This is where it gets, because I can't use Blender because I don't want to go and put 6 copies of the door in Blender. And you can't see anything in the editor at all. Like you're completely blind trying to figure out if the door is in the right spot or not. What I was doing, I managed to get inside the channel here, and then I could tell. It's hard to see if the only good thing is once I have it in here. Right, we know the other one's 0. And we know this one's 5. Still fishing out there, right? And because I like to make stuff symmetrical, hopefully we flip it around and we add a negative and we're close to. Oh, I don't remember which. That's 1. Yeah, that's going to be 4, I guess. I honestly don't remember. I just have to make sure when we're Okay, that part. Let me go back. And see now the small shed has an animation file, so we need to get rid of that because we're going to be calling this animation file to open and close the doors. And we're going to ads, and I really need to go for a bio break, so we'll be right back for a break. So we'll be right back. And we're back. Let's fix that while we're at it. And then we want to go all the way down to the bottom. Go bye-bye reference to you. Save. The animation file, not the other one. Okay. What do we have left? I think we have one. I have one thing left to do, and I really don't want to do it. Well, two, because I haven't done the solar panels either. So we reloaded, no errors. Like I said, there's going to be no animation here now. Oh, we have it. We have to fix all this stuff too. We can do that too. Again, I don't like doing this either in here. I like doing it in Blender because Blender's accurate. I just go point, snap. Here you're 100% guessing. Where's the other one? Oh, I can't remember what we made the shed. I thought the shed was 15. No, maybe it's 15 that way. It's 10. I think it's 10 this way. The door handles look wrong. And of course I got rid of the other doors before. Well, that's right. Hmm. Yeah, and vineyard and the wines, the grapes and olive harvesters. Um, and smaller tractors too, like especially if you're using some of my sheds, some of the tractors look quite hilarious in the big sheds. I have no idea what my height is. Where are you? No, that's not the one I wanted to move. Hey, there's some nails. Ah, copy, copy. Well, you can change the key bindings in both of the tools if you want, so they match. Blender's the same way. I just have never looked into it. Okay, so that's those things. Like I said, these. What did I say about the occluders? It was the doors, right? The doors, we don't have new ones yet. Come, I can't see. Why am I not seeing it, chat? Yeah, I can't tell where it is. I can't tell if it's supposed to be in the middle of the door, but I have no idea. Kind of might be in the middle of the door. Can we copy scale? I've never done scale before. What's the other one? Oh, they can be, why do they look higher now? Oh, why didn't, make them all the same? Okay, so that's those done. I have in the different order though. No, we have to do all the mapping again anyway. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it, chat. I had it hidden. So well, since we're on this side, I did that last time, I think. When I was doing this, I was like, why can't I see it? Oh yeah, I've hidden the transform. You can if you have Billy seeder. It will plant the long grain rice. Actually, I plant both rices. Okay, so now what do we have left to do, chat? We need to make a copy of this thing. Ah, fingers don't work. We got to make icons too, chat. No. Okay, so all that's fine. We don't have 4 lights. We only have 3. That should be fine. Toggle lights. That's the sound. There's still only 1 trigger. We got to check the roof. I don't know what 12 was. What's 12 in the... Oh, the solar panels, which we haven't done yet, but they're still should be in the same spot, the supports. 12.01, yeah. All this stuff should be, because that's why I left everything in the same spot. 3.0, the walls, 6, check. The trim had 4, starting with 5 to 3. And then the garage doors, oops, the roller doors, have the big garage door main color map true, check. I think I have is the roller doors. When we get to the animation part, we're going to have to check because I think I have the triggers in the wrong location. Check those when we get down there. And I have no idea which is which. This is left door. So the handle should be fine. There are zeros, 0, 1. The occluder. Oh, that's not the occluder. That was the collision. Trigger is what I'm looking for. Trigger 701, check. And yeah, see, this is how I normally do the sounds, right? Whatever part's moving is usually where I link but the roller doors are different, so that's cool. Right door. 712. Yeah, so that's all fine. Oh, I was going to update this. Okay. Smaller doors. Okay. Now I need to remember. Do we still have that open? No, of course not. I can't remember what the source is called. We named it something small door, something. Small rolling door source. That's the node it starts. Those should everything else should be the same. It's just these two things that we're going to be changing. So copy that. Don't have solar temporarily. Okay, we only have 3 nodes. Our light trigger, like I said, all this stuff, this is the two things I might need to switch, and I don't know if it's going to be easier. Where are we here, rolling door? We're in 1. Rolling door. Sound is 5. Oh, we have one less panel too. Okay. So yeah, the sound is second. Okay, so let's move the trigger up. And then it starts at, oh, why do we have, what? Okay, first panel. Okay, trigger's 5. Nope, wrong finger. Okay, so that's the doors. Now I just need to do it on the i3D. Okay, and we just have the check. Occluders. Left door was 1. It's 8, 7. It's going to make that 8. And then bay, it's going to be 0. Oh my gosh, you guys, stop it. And we have no solar panels. Who's that again, Billy? Okay, we have that. We've got that. We still got an hour chat. Icons. Change the folder. Generation. We'll do one more final. We haven't even tested it yet. So let's this thing takes so long now. Like, I don't know, never did all this stuff from the editor last year doing these generations. And this one, the mod one, throws a whack of errors. There's a bunch of stuff. They've got so much stuff broken on some of their stuff. What was I looking up? I loaded up a mod. Oh, that sprayer, the one that I used to see. Look at all that red. They've got a bunch of broken mods. A bunch of stuff that is broken. If anybody's looking for the plane, you got to search. What is it called again? Domard. I don't even know how to say the name. Icon, small, copy. Get in there. Small. The other one was small. Store, I don't worry about. Oh, I don't need an icon. I need the store one opened and this one opened and the shed one opened. Yeah, I think. No, I need to get rid of that. Oh. I can't remember how. I thought I had a blank one somewhere, but there's a blank one somewhere in Giants, isn't there? I can't remember. Did it open? Open. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. I can never find this folder. Where is that? I just saw it. No. I thought I had a blank. Where else might I have icons? That's Trello. I know I had one for 22, but they're different. See, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I thought we had ads starting. Where else might I have this? I thought I had a blank one somewhere, but I don't know where. Or it's in Giants files. Anybody? 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 Oh, I know what I can do. Back to Trello. Back to Trello. I probably have one sitting there and I just didn't realize it. That's not blank. It's one that I can take and no, I probably added stuff to it. See, that's last year's. That's last year's. This one, last year's. And this one is going to be the. Well, this one. This one might be it. No. So how did I get this? This is a blank one because there's no image. So somewhere I have a blank one that I created, but I've already got my logo and this text across it. I read it. No, is that the right one? Yeah, there we go. Figured it out, chat. We're good. Oh, I thought that was the. Okay, so we don't need that. Back to Trello. The little colorable symbol. Oh, I usually change the size, but because I'm going to distort the beep out of it. No, I don't like that either. Oh, I can't keep my finger on the right keys today. Now it's blurry. That's okay. It's so funny. This one's the small one, but it looks bigger than the other one. It's just the angle that it took the. Okay, that's that. Text is always fun. What did I call the other one? What did I call it originally? Wide door, drive-through sheds. Okay. No wide or small. I'm just gonna do, you guys can figure out the small and large. One more. Oh, done. Ready for test time, test time, test time. Oh no, we're gonna do one more check on the file to make sure that neither of them have any. We still gotta do the nails. I know. Where'd my folder go? Oh, and I gotta check the doors too. Check the doors, chat. Check the doors. Who keeps kicking you out? Oh, the double lines. Like I said, I don't know. The game, something about your cache and shaders. Wasn't that what Billy was talking about in his stream? But I don't know what you've been having problems with. I'll just watch this to see. So was he telling you to delete your those shader files, cache files? It sometimes helps with performance after, especially after an update. I can't figure out why there's so many of the Gymcache ones. Yeah, I do notice a difference after I delete them, but it only takes like playing like 10 minutes and they're all back again. So I was testing yesterday before I sent it to you, and I loaded up this save that has like almost nothing on it, which normally is running at like 60 FPS. I was at 8 for like a good 15 minutes before it finally got back up to 60. I'm like, no idea why. Like that's what I get frustrated with. Like, why are we getting such an yo-yo effect? Like, what you can load up one time and be fine, and then you shut down, load it up again, and you're barely can move. That inconsistency is what I don't get. I didn't see anything. Drive-through shed, no red. I think it's in here twice, actually. It shows up twice, if I want to say. Yeah, right here again. So no red. So let's see if we broke that plane. Broke us. The plane broke us. Plane. Okay, so what did we fix on here again? I don't remember. Oh, it's technically we fixed the doors because the doors will throw you an error because you don't have the file, you don't have access. So that's all we did from the release. We fixed the path, and we fixed the doors and everything else before the stream. So that's that one. Let's see how we do with the other one, the new one here. So we go into construction. It's going to be in should be in. Oh, did we not save it? Did we not save it? Did we not save that XML? No. Small shed. Small shed. This is saved. Let's go further up. We didn't go up far enough. Did I miss, like, did I just not notice that there's a typo there? Okay, small shed XML. Oh, I don't have the XML chat. I said it. Oh, it's one of those days. Should have stayed in bed. Yeah, I haven't even tested, right, chat? We haven't done any testing. Oh, there it is. Yay. It looks so big. No. At least we know what it is. And the light switch is throwing us errors too. Why does it have a light? It looks like it's glowing. Okay, one problem at a time. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Um, so the doors aren't going to open. Hey, you got a pallet. Oh, and I have a collision. Oh, the triggers are a collision. Uh-oh. We broke our doors, chat. We can't even get in. Oh yeah. We can't. The collision's right here. But they're not the right type, so they're not letting me How come the door handles are broken? Oh, chat. Alt F4 again. Back to the drawing board. Let's start over. Oh, we don't need that. Why are the doors broken? Like, did we not set these up properly? No, they're whatchamacallit triggers, I think. No, that's right. Where's the other one? Can't remember. There's too many different triggers in this game. Oh, that's the small shed. What do we call the other one again? Open, Sesame. Trigger. Oh, it's not a trigger. See, I thought I fixed that because I didn't do that. Oh, I think we're using bad stuff, chat. And I didn't see the lights were giving us a problem too. They threw up something. So what's up with that? Oh, I think I needed to mark it as compound. right? How did the handle get way out here? What did I say was the other thing? The lights, lights. I think it needs a compound check. I don't remember which one. Compound child? Okay. No, it doesn't let me go that. Again, where can I look? Where can I look that I've done this lights? I can't think. Doors are another story. Let's see here. Not those. See, they're not even. Oh yeah, see, it's way over there. Like, why is it way over there? I guess because I moved them. Okay, let's zoom in. It's not the end of the world. We've been doing this all day long, so it's not like we can't fix it. One, two, done. Do we have? Oh, these were triggers were fine, right? Yeah, because the doors were opening. But these are the ones that are causing me grief with bringing in bad data. Bad. Look at bad. I wanted to see something about the lights too. Lights. We got rid of that. Did we check the load? That's what we did. Yeah, this shouldn't have changed. Oh, that's not the same, is it? Where's the light? Yeah, it did change. Because of the, why did it change? Oh, because we took out the light, one of the light nodes, and then we didn't go inside and check that. Okay, let's fix that first. So its trigger is at 7. That was actually saying that in the error chat. So, and it's 1, 2, 3 for those. The real lights also moved. They're at 4. 4. So that's that. See, these doors were opening without a trigger. Oh no, that's the collision. Oh my god, I can't read this to save my life. Static. Okay, I'll just keep looking at this till I'm blue in the face. I'm gonna sell that plane. It drives me nuts. A small one. Ta-da! Oh, I don't like this. This whole, I thought they changed something so we don't fly across the map anymore. Roof, green, check. Wall, red, check. Trim, we'll pick the jet black. Doors, I don't have color good for doors. We'll do brown for a change. I'm gonna put it over here because my little, this is my store delivery thing. Yeah, it's right there. Dun, dun, still no errors. So we have farther to run now. Run. Oh, we got no jump speed. Let's go. Get the flashlight out for inspection. Actually, the doors don't. Brown doesn't look too bad, does it? Do we have collision? Oh, we got door triggers. We haven't even checked our animation to see how it looks. Don't look up there. Oh, our lights. I knew we had it because I scaled them up. I don't know. They only overlap a little bit. We got ads starting. See, the one thing, good thing is once one door works, they all work because they're just copies. All right, okay, so that's that. Uh-oh. It's opening the wrong way, chat. I knew we had the doors backwards. I knew it was, this was no door number 1, and that's door number 2. Okay, so the doors are messed up. Where's the light switch? Yeah, see, the lights aren't working. The trigger, it doesn't like the trigger. Oh, it does, but it doesn't like the other one. Oh, yeah, it's R. The door handles. Yeah, they're like a gruffed. So why doesn't it like this trigger? Oh yeah, look at my lights are. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out what I did with. I know the other shed has one big, like I said, one big trigger inside the whole shed. But I tried to make it a little bit more. Oops. We did good on the framing on this one. I did play around with the framing when I was doing it. This might actually pass an inspection. And our beams look like 2x6s now, right? I had to do the boards. I had to redo all the boards too, chat, for the siding and cut out each board. PJ Raid? No, it's too early for PJ Raid. Okay, so we have doors and lights to fix. Sorry, wrong stream. Oh no, that's a teaser. Okay, let's we'll save it this time. We won't let the 4 out of here. Look at that, and you got a shout out too from Billy. Oh, that's mighty nice of him. You guys haven't been following PJ Drip? Give her a click, give her a follow. I know. Well, at least she must have had a tab up. I'll take the tab up. Where do I have? Okay, lights or lights or XML is the door. Lights is in here, I think. The nodes. I'm in the wrong shed. Let's get out of here. What did I? Oh, I. Save that there. Small shed. The doors. Door 1. Door 2. I didn't really notice if the was that it? The doors? Oh, the other so the lights. Like I don't know what to do about the lights. That's why but where I'm just trying to think, chat. There's somewhere. I think maybe the where am I going? I need to go. I need to go into a folder. Because I'm sure I've done 2 lights here. Yeah, see? I've got 4 triggers, one at each corner. So that or it's how I'm XMLing it, one of the two, right? Like I know I have one in each corner because we have the light switches in each corner. So what have I done here? Right, there's nothing. Well, I added the compound on this one when I was in here last. That didn't work. Oh, was it because it's a placeable, this thing? Was that? I can't. Oh yeah, I can't pick nothing. I have no idea what it is. Player. Okay. So we'll try that. Oh, the XML4. No, we fixed the doors already. I wanted to look at the XML for the NextSat though, for the lights. Right, real light group. Oh, these are the outside ones that turn on and off by themselves. This is the, see, I'm using an animated object to do the lights. So it's totally done differently. So we'll see if this works. I don't think it will. I didn't see any red. We didn't mess up the triggers. I could have missed it. Delete it, start over. Getting hungry, chat. Getting hungry. Ate too early today. Oh, how does let me look now? Perfect. They've actually fit pretty good in between the doors, eh? I like the jumbo size. I like the jumbo size. I don't know if anybody else likes it, but I'm still not getting the trigger over here, chat. Like I said, it's the way the XML is. Like if you do it as a door, the lights as a door, you can put multiple triggers in, but if you do lights like giants, you can only have one trigger. That's why they do a trigger for the whole inside of the building. Oops. Okay, Billy gave me the thumbs up. So the only thing I can do is to take this trigger and put it inside the building. Like I said, but the problem you have is if you're inside a door trigger, you can't turn on the lights. And there's a small window inside the middle of the building, which when you have a vehicle in here, and this door is going to be in the way of this. I was not going to put the doors in, and then I opted to, like I redid this whole thing. Like this isn't copied from that shed. Like the doors obviously I were scaled down, and the 2x6s were copied, but I had to redo the whole thing, like board by board, the siding, everything. The doors were obviously reused, but the whole new concrete pad was done, and the tracks obviously. But yeah, like I said, the door is going to be in the way. Let's go to the store. If you leave it open, what am I looking for? I want this guy. This guy is the smaller one. This one, I think, I never tested this one. This one might be bigger. Let's just buy the standard. We don't need anything fancy. That would be a pain, eh? If the lights, the lights can't go in. Oops. Can't drive. Perfect. Yeah, I think I'd use it as scale, right? Okay, so we just got to figure out the light situation. And the nails might come with an upgrade, an update, I mean. I want to redo them. I think it totally makes the building, like these buildings, right, didn't have, because it's different siding on it. I was going to do it, but I never did get around to doing. I was going to do like they have like little screw heads that these would have been used to fasten on. I might leave them off though. Or like I said, if you put it on the top board, I think would be enough, but we'll see. Okay, let's figure out this light thing. Oh, no, save first. Oh, yeah, let me check because I might not have put a collision on the concrete pad. I might not have, because I had to redo it. I did a brand new one, right? Where the other one had collision on it in Blender. I'd already added it on there. Now, why am I going here? It's not going to tell me here. Small shed. Nope. Good catch, Billy. can't remember how I can zero this out again. I removed the rigid body, right? Now I'm just worried it's going to interfere with your doors. Oh, I forgot what it was. Trigger. Player trigger. Player or vehicle? No, player. No, it was nothing. Yeah, it's the concrete uh, bottom is the only thing I've been putting a rigid body on. Everything else I've been leaving it as without, and then just adding my own collision. I didn't see any red, but I wasn't paying a super attention. I always want to click. Right, okay, so we're getting the trigger. Now we're still getting the doors? Yeah, okay. I think that's why I made them two different. Yeah, see, I'm getting the lights, but I'm not getting the door. Yeah, you have to get outside of the light trigger, which is like right in here somewhere. Oh yeah, check your C drive. I don't know what the error you're getting, but I know I've had a problem playing and I ran out of drive space on my C drive. And it wouldn't let me save until I deleted stuff, which I should check again because I am running. I know I'm not doing very well, but then I also haven't been downloading very much lately, mod-wise. There we go. I really like the brown. I think I did that before. I put brown on test when I was testing, and I'm like, I really like the brown doors. I'd really like a silver, but we don't have any default silver. Or I think there's a gray, but not by default. Well, there's tons of colors, but none of them in my color list that I've been using. Well, that's not too bad. This is less than 24 hours to make this, and like I said, I had to do a lot of stuff from scratch, so that's not too bad. And that includes door animation, which you guys saw isn't too bad. It's not too bad. The making the door took longer than doing the animation. If I was able to watch the video without nonstop, I probably, like I said, I pretty much had it down, but there's a couple of steps I wasn't sure which order I needed to do them in. And these are Giant's doors, right? They're just taken from one of Giant's buildings, and then they actually do pretty well with all the stuff I've been doing to them, making them larger, making them smaller, right? Like this one's wider, so it's been stretched. The attaching stuff is the stuff that's been getting kind of messed up a bit. I think when I did this one, I had it, I hadn't separated all this stuff, so it's a bit. Okay, we won't let you guys. You guys have been patient enough all day hanging out with me. Let's get this zipped up. We'll get the new picture up there. I'm having problems with these little X's, chat. Okay, that's not the one we want to do. What do I have in here that we need? We don't need that anymore. Billy says I don't need my change. So we need the texture one. We got a lot of stuff I need to delete out of here, but this is the icon, right? That's the one I want, yeah. We don't need the icon, we need that one. We need both sheds. We don't need that, don't need the solar, those, nope, nope. Where do we put it? We put it in some Trello folder. I have some silly Trello folder. I don't see it in here. Oh, there it is. I don't know why the other one's, anyway. Ready, verifying. You want the link again, so you don't have to go to Trello. There you go. 2 sheds. 2 sheds. Everybody left already. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do now? If anybody's found the plane, like I said, you need to search this word, doorman, out there, search. That's how I was able to find it. I don't have the link anymore. I looked and that's how I found it, or I was given it, but I can find it that way. You also have to edit it. You can see it does have an error on the light, so it's not perfect. in order to work with my other building, first of all, you also need to change the category. They have the category wrong, so it needs to be called sprayers. And in order to work with the building that I put out the other day, it needs to be, the trigger needs to be changed. Billy says chill and play. Well, I'm not going to play for 5 minutes because I'm not streaming much longer, or I would. And it's the first trigger node. I'm going to play tomorrow, I think. And in here, I can't even remember what we changed. Compound? And like I said, the lights. I don't even know where it is. Does it tell me? Default light, mesh, material. It's a material too, like it's camera. There's just a lot of pieces that I have no idea where I should even be looking for this thing. Effects, work area. Ooh, I can make it wider. Cameras, character nodes. Yeah, I don't know. It could be anything. Material, matte, static light. I'm getting closer. No, I'm not. How about this one? It says light. Oh, that's the one. So what are they putting on here that it doesn't like? It doesn't like the vehicle shader. It doesn't like. But what is it? Oh, because of the error, I can't see it. It's made it invisible anyway. Guessing. That's why I don't see anything. Hmm. Oh, it says this mesh. Mesh. Oh, these ones that are hidden. Yeah, they were trying to add that same shader to them. I'm guessing. Anyway, I start rambling at the end of the stream chat. Who should we go off to today? I don't know if Mr. Boom's coming on or not. I see Darius with Roadcraft. That seems to be the game of the week. Definitely looks more fun when multiple play are playing it, though. Seem to get more done than single player. And he looks like he's playing with Evil. Reyes out there also. They're playing. Who else is out there? Wait for ads to be over. Oh, there were three of them playing. Yeah, Little Demon's playing with them too. Well, if Boom comes on, he's probably going to be playing with Roadcraft too. So we'll be back tomorrow at our normal time. And again, we're still in ads, and I keep talking. I don't either. Like I said, I could probably get into it with a group of people, but the problem with that is you need to keep playing with, like, everybody has to have a good schedule and play, right? Like I could see, but I don't see, I guess because I never worked in the construction industry, maybe, I don't know. I'd be more interested in playing Out of Ore than I would be Roadcraft, though. In a multiplayer setting, that is. But you're still following, like, what's the word? Not a script, or no, like task. Like you're constantly being, aren't you constantly being presented with tasks to do? Just like in the construction simulator. You're just able to do more with like the ground and stuff, right? You're not, and it looks cool. Like it does, the scenery and stuff looks like crazy. But to me, the first couple days, everybody, all they did is trying to get themselves unstuck, and I'm like, no. They spent more time getting their truck out of the mud and whatever. Oh, I see Boom out there now too. Is he on the? I'll keep rambling until Roadcraft also. We'll head on to Boom. I haven't rated Boom now in quite a while because of my days that I've been stuck normally not being able to stream on. And again, this weekend, same thing. I start back. I've been on a week vacation this week, so that's why I've had extra streams in. But I'm back working Sunday, so I won't be streaming Sunday. I'll be back tomorrow though, and we'll head on over to see Boom, how he's doing. It's so funny how he never pops up on mine. I always have to search for him. Yet I rate him all the time. How many more minutes do we have time to go? Where is this counter? Okay, we got 4 minute clock, so we got time to go for a bathroom break, get a new fresh drink, just in time for the show. Thank you for the new follow, Farmer Marks for the bits. Thanks, Billy, for the raid. I still don't have that figured out, how to show that up. I don't know why it doesn't show up, because I'm sure it's in there, but it doesn't show up. I hope everybody enjoys the sheds. They've been something that have been on my mind for quite a while. I can't wait till I'll be playing tomorrow, and I'll be trying to figure out where I want to. I already know where I want to put one of them. The wide door one, I know which one I'm replacing, or I'm probably putting two down. I think I'll be able to fit two in. Yeah, I know. We'll see what I'm up to. And I think I'm going back to Foundry for a bit tonight. Take a break. My blender brain is messed up. Anyway, let's head on over to Boom, and we'll catch everybody tomorrow. Thanks again for coming out. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll catch everybody later.